Okay, I just looked up that I didn't properly voice the parts in here, so I will do that now.
What do you think?
Then
So, we don't want to raise any suspicion. Let's proceed.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. On this way in the white, let's make our way there. That damn surgeon from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize me own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Lewis. Just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. So I guess he's weak to sleep? The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule had a bastard shout at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
hey,
Oi mate, did you hear? The master surgeon. You know the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Can you make a character drunk an enemy? New guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sots he tortured to death in just the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up.
that reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day, and I instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Lewis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman. Yeah, we know about that one.
It's all clear. This place.
I don't know if I really want to talk with everyone, but at the same time... I already went in here and read most of this stuff, that's why I'm washing it a little bit. Since, you know, it's also my time that I'm slipping away here. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. You're the Wookiee? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one's here going to take it easy on you just cause you're a kid. You seize your wool, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Lewis does things. Let me get this.
Everything has its use.
Which is a proper weapon. Hopefully.
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the surgeon's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Lewis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Well, too late for that. You're already in the midst of it. Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Why are they restricted? Cause that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself round here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth, isn't it the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
If you make a scene here, then we get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something.
Then...
Hey,
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Brought one of the good stuff in today. So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink at them and they'll warm right up to you. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
oh, come on.
Really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi,
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
no.
I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn more from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Pedigree, isn't that a food? Isn't that a food brand? Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Huh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to smooth.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured that the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Yeah, I know I have to go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh, I should have saved. Damn it.
All right.
Hope you realize it'll be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure the vault without getting noticed? Knock them out!
Good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face side too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Yep, I know. Enter field of vision, catch them off guard, knock them out, stun all the
Give it a shot.
enemies.
Watch out! Glad that's done.
They won't find us here.
Amazing. Okay. Watch out! Yep.
Damn it, I have to wait for him to come back.
Nice. Yeah.
Wait, which direction is he looking? Oh. Oh, easy enough.
All right.
All those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. One more to go. free card. Let's leave him. Lens quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
The informant told us about Zanz. He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier. Trying to overpower a guy like that, the informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. Poisons or burns? Wouldn't that take a while to take him out with that? Follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle. Maybe he gets extra damage from it, like way over the top. Before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Let's discuss him first.
Ready?
Oh, already. Wait.
Right.
Only got one shot. Let me know once you're ready to go. Yeah, I want the, you know, my treasure and all that. Are they serious with this? I can't get the treasure because I can't climb down the ladder anymore. How dumb is that? God damn it. The first time I'm annoyed at the game with wasting my time. I think at least there was a treasure left, but I'm not sure anymore. Ah! I just checked and apparently I already got the treasure? I mean, it doesn't show anything, so I guess I have it, right? Oh man! I can't change the difficulty. So when I am on a mission, I cannot change the difficulty doing the mission. Oh, that's kinda shite, isn't it? So I can't even test it out and can back out when I think it's too hard then. Oh well. Might as well, whatever. Yeah. Then I don't even need to worry about this a lot. This will be easy.
You there?
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little ones from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Sir, we're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Sun. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Lewis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his wonder in hopes of better performing our duties. If you were half as clever as you're bold, you know power's everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Lewis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanthi. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid! You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there?
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on his sword by clenning your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
Before the guards outside wake up or we are dead meat, let's whack him!
Roar and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On Anka!
In 3 turns or less.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait, he has nothing to steal?
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Just a
The
scratch.
battlefield is mine to Let's go. Fire!
Ah, you're strong, if nothing else.
I'll use what I must.
Is there really nothing to
Nothing
steal?
personal. Not going to your name, eh?
What's the matter?
That is interesting that they don't have anything to steal. But at the same time, it's pretty nice of them.
By this power.
Wait, but it says to burn him.
Just a
It's
scratch.
okay. I won't hold back. Burn!
Show me
Now
your power.
accept your fate. Then again, falling back, roller, fall.
Whoa!
Face me, pierce. Formidable indeed.
Take this! Prepare yourself!
The heck?
Are you prepared? Pierce! Ah!
So it's
Not bad!
so it's really just having pierce attacks. That would have been it. Damn it. Wait, did I even let him did he actually say something?
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Such strength!
Beaten by half with little shites. Can't believe this. And when the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Lewis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I don't understand why they gave me the hint to burn and poison him if the poison barely deals any damage to him. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Lewis or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, I was still barking order. I'm sorry. Are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Nice.
Now we can get into the next area. I wonder, can I change the difficulty now? Why can't I change it now? Now I could have changed. I'm not allowed to change the difficulty in between? So just before the boss I'm not allowed to do it, but after the boss I can?
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Zhang. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already, no loitering. Alright then. Okay then, I just redid this for...
All right.
But I thought we can... to more places now, what? Oh, now we can go here, huh? Wait, so we are allowed to go here? Oh yeah, we can. Wait, what happens if we go to this one again? Oh, okay.
You are.
I mean, it's pretty obvious where we have to go, but I wanna look around a little bit. There's something else that I can unlock now. Wait, that's unlocked now too? Where does this lead?
Pushing forward.
What now?
I'm a little confused.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, okay, so
Everything's
that
pretty-
is this place? I'm still not quite sure. Damn, that loading screen, man.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving. Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
So that's all it is, huh?
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. I can see how this would be quite the challenge on hard mode. Interestingly enough, I mean, I'm contemplating actually trying to play this in regicide mode. Just for the hell of it. But for that, I would want all my progress for my regular playthrough to go over to the next one, just so I have the options of all strategies available from the get-go. And maybe the game mode is even balanced around that.
All right.
Soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
Be that as it may.
It's been a walk in the park, but I must... it has been a walk in the park, what are we talking about? But I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Maglar Hollow.
Sure, but
I don't expect to find melancholization here, yet... It is at last. If you have something to say, best to share it now. Just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Maglar. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the
That
ground.
reminds me.
Lewis did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit. Sorry, it's very late. Like that. We should ask Noahs to explain it when we are... Let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. Well then. I mean, it doesn't make any goddamn difference now, does it? I'm just locked into this difficulty now.
let's go.
The only way I would accept playing on hard for the fun of it would be if I can do it right before the boss room, but it won't allow it, so we are stuck with easy. I mean, it's not too bad, since considering that I'm playing this more for the story than for the challenge. But, you know. So can I presume that both of them have no special items among them? The path diverges, splits into starboard and port corridor. Will take us further in. So we need to find another key if we want to keep moving. I need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of this
Truth is-
area. I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kaba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
What about Kaiba from the informant? They said its specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Okay, he seems to be a handful. Pretty good chance at beating Kaba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. On the port corridor is Master Surgeon Galachum. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
His shout is loud, it can... Oh yeah, I've fought him before. His shout is so loud it can daze you. White. The information said Glasham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw us attention, that could turn the battle in our favor. We can pull through if we keep the informant advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try. Ask. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Lewis quarters. Now we're going first like we always do. First we focus on taking out the guards. Okay, a moment please, I cannot continue to burn you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great, I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'd stay put and keep an eye on your rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Alright.
It just leaves us. We can go down either corridor. It's your call.
What do you think?
Okay.
What's up? Take care
No
of it,
need.
please.
Yep.
Then
I want to look here at the very least and see if there are any
Ready?
treasures worth going
We're
for.
off.
I know the other one is easier, but you know. Interesting. So
Check
it
this out.
is almost a mirror. Apparently in charge of this area. Security is really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Yeah, it's this. It seems to be the same room but mirrored. It ties me. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face side this time too. Alright,
Watch
let's
out.
get to work. Well then. Do I record this or not?
I don't like this.
So if I go here, I won't be able to proceed. Yep.
Oh, good. Let's do it. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay then. Look at you. Watch out.
So basically, the difficulty here is Matador shoes.
What now?
Okay. I really have
Okay.
to. I really have to keep track of what kind of treasure I can get here.
Watch out.
all right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke? Let me guess the situation. We are at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? Not leaving us any openings, any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
The hell was that? You there, hold! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Oh, he's gotta be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can't get behind them. Now we can get behind someone.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Wait, what? Where did I? Oh, let's see.
Look at you.
Wait, where did he put him? Okay.
All right.
Let's meet back up with Hazme.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Hazme. Nobody does it quite like you. The assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
All right. Yep.
Weighted mail.
What now?
Ugh, don't know what it will do. Okay, so there are somewhat special items to be found here. That complicates things a lot.
Let's do it. Whoa!
Wait, what did she say? Should be good here.
Okay. Yep.
Elitist flag. Okay, I can't get that one.
Watch out.
Yeah, he will turn around immediately.
Okay.
Interesting how they don't show the item on the map.
Nice. This is great.
Leave him to nap here.
I don't like this. Let's do it.
Now I have to wait so long. Okay.
I knew it. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. This gives me in this perspective.
Let's
again.
do it. Watch out.
Superior briny staff. Done. Some guards snowing. Guess we made it comfortable. We've secured our infiltration, so we are good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Kaba's. Okay.
Let's see.
So we can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
They said its specialty is magic that repels attacks. It can't rebel, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify him.
Ready? Right.
Okay, there's a cat here. Okay, that is good to know. Okay, as predicted, the rooms are literally a copy of each other. I got the exact same items on the one side and on the other. Okay,
Ready?
I'm back. I wanted to say don't be confused, but I think you know where we are. We do the other dude that is screaming a lot again. He was easier to deal with since the other one has this repelling magic thing. So let's go.
Understood.
What are you up to?
Maybe I will get all the dialogue though.
What?
Wait, what was that? Some peasants think they can just waltz into Glacom, the great domain, uninvited, do they? This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little bitty kid, Soloware breed, aren't ya? You those new additions what I got told about then? The matter here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your souls are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that! You got some real spirit, haven't ya? Let me pour you a... Whoops! Would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. Isn't that a good thing? You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dark, shiny world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Lewis. Nah, I'm a platypus, so I know the feeling. With Lewis in command and Galachon the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
No.
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you wanna see the bridge that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we are of use to Lord Lewis and a brighter future for all. Pardon me. It's just early in the morning, somewhat. Or I haven't slept well, or you can decide. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, keys yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them the rules around here. And besides, there's not an lot better than a good brawl. Except booze! Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful, just as it was. Seeing those platypus-hating bastards get pulped by a cannon.
What?
Is the guy Lewis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
Beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Look at you! Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Galachon the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Crush Galachon in 3 turns or
Come on.
less.
Kill or be killed. Too slow. Shite.
Alright.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, he doesn't have
won't hold
anything
back.
to... should I? I feel like this is not needed.
Hold on. General!
Whatever.
Everyone, to the front!
My elements. You think all power of kings. Smash!
I'll give
Oh
you
yeah,
all
that
I've
is
got.
I'll use what I
definitely not
must.
needed.
Destruction!
Decimated.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
It is kind of frightening how much stronger I got compared to last time.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Victory's out, but I think they tuned the HP of the enemies to be beatable, even if you would play this on hard. I'm actually contemplating to play this game on the highest difficulty at some point, since the problem is when I have the choice to switch between difficulties at my leisure, there's no real incentive to make it harder than it needs to be, other than challenging yourself, I guess.
Maybe I'm just not that much of a hardcore player. I mean, it's kind of annoying that you cannot change the difficulty if you're in front of the door and have to do these stealth segments before it, and then you would need to repeat them just to get to the same thing.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised.
And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? But I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many platypus just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Lewis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
It's a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
Got the key, let's make our way to the bridge.
Hey,
It's kinda really annoying that you have to do everything in one go here. And you can't even do, you know, the things you usually are able to do. Like grinding.
pushing forward. It's all clear.
Let me guess, I would not be allowed to go here.
Oh, good. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Here.
It's familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone, look, that's the lift to Lewis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
We can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Lewis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We are more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then.
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helpsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio? Didn't get much more than that.
So apparently.
Watches the bridge when his ship's docked, from what I hear. He's a fan of the songstress Juna too.
Isn't that...
Told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so versed to it that he has someone else take their home when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning then lightning magic should do the trick. It's used to help us plan our next move.
Well,
We take some steps to prepare. Good luck,
Understood.
Jacob. But there's another dude though.
How about a break?
Take
that's true.
breather, not object. We can only push ourselves so far.
Knowing that.
Find the officer's key. Oh yeah,
Yep.
quarters. Heist means exactly right. We can't mess
However.
up. It's like the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. I heard something about that, remember? One of Luvis's officers had it, but he died and so they left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? But this key belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral. Oh, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Lewis's private quarters.
So?
can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. And that all comes back to the key. Almost feels surreal that it's supposedly almost over. I want to see the dialogue of the other officer. So I probably look into that. Okay, just for the fun of it, let's go to this one dude here. I just want to see his dialogue.
Get out of here!
Told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? No faith in your team, huh? Bah! Damn well decide who's trustworthy and who's certainly not feeling the camaraderie coming from that smart mouth of yours. Quit flapping your lips. If he calls in the troops, we'll be outnumbered and subsequently pulverized. So maybe don't piss him off. One more chance. What could be the urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further into it. Lend you the key? I get that right. How is it that you morons continue so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you understand. Off limits to fresh meat! Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. So you'll not actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneaky thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of Thorn about them. Can't just go letting anybody through hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything, that is the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the result decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Huh, you're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. You've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. Before the guards outside wake up, just... Okay.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I am as solid as the Caradrius cases. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold
And
back!
magic is impossible on him, isn't
Freeze!
it?
Oh, I'll
Wait.
drag you before the count myself!
Roller!
No, that would be...
Then again, to the rear guard. Now accept your fate.
No.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Shut up and get out of my room!
Oh, god dang it.
Oh, power of kings. I must be sure. A wise choice.
The power of lightning! Ow! Shut up and get out of my room! Royal power within! Tougher than I thought. Feast your eyes on some real magic!
So magic just works then.
Let justice prevail.
That would work?
Can you withstand this?
You whelps!
General! Burn!
Oh yeah, you can just beat him like...
Has my age caught up to me?
Satisfactory. victory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, good to know.
Impossible.
I thought he would be he would be impervious to magic, but that didn't seem to be the case at all. Bloody feckin' Sprox! My defenses were solid as steel. No, you forgot your magic defenses. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. This is some new sort of technique. Why in blazes isn't Louis' army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we are the ones who besmirched Sancticism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the wonders. Pure and simple. Come on, all, let's head to the bridge. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Nice. Okay, continuing.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I made the game too easy for me. But, oh well. This is just how if you ever watched any Persona playthrough of mine, this is just always how it goes. I struggle at the beginning, somewhat, and then then the characters just become godlike. But I am interested in doing a more challenging thing in the future. Especially with the inheritance of the save system. Which I hope they have here. I think they have a New Game Plus save file thing. Where you get most of your virtues and other things copied over. Key, personal, seems like it's safe, there aren't any guards. Wait, look. A window, we can look inside from there.
First,
Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Probably shouldn't open the
Yep,
door.
we're
You
safe
think? Let's go venting then.
what's this?
That looks promising. We might be able to get
What do
through
you
there.
think?
Don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneak. Interesting enough, they discuss Cabio, but not the other dude. But do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all the soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on! No, that won't work, but let's take them all on. I just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Lewis would find out about it. All you. To fetch the key all by myself. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Oh, let's call the others then. It's not safe to call them over here until we secure the route. We have to think of another way. Maybe a distraction?
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew it'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden, I think the others can help us. Wait, do we want Lewis's attention? It's the ammunition depot. A fire has broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. I'm getting hungry.
Oi.
Good God, to me lads, that fire's priority 1.
Over here!
Tissa, what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see, oh, some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms!
Give me a hand.
What I wonder is, how did we get the alarm button going? They didn't establish how we were able to sound the alarm. Hail, that's the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like that diversion did the trick.
All right!
Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We are new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. It's the real reason you are here. I'm in love with her. We are big fans. She's not my type. I mean, I just wanna be outrageous, I guess. I'm not really in love with her, and I'm not a big fan, but she is my type. So none of these answers apply to me. She kinda is my type, but at the same time, I'm not super in love with her, and I'm also not a big fan. So I go with the most ludicrous.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Lewis's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me body and soul. So you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio the Helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Wants to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. So let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Is another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troops reassignment.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'll best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. Ma, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Lewis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we are more capable than most of your other soldiers. I have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know, the ones? Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Lewis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
You know, I would have been interested in if I would have come here when there's a thunderstorm going on, would the one dude not be here and we could have just took the key and ran away? So you mean to resist, and there's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Oh, well, both of them at the same time. Oh, do I have the stamina for that?
I'll wipe you out!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Alright, but before that, formation of vigor!
Everyone, to the front!
Helpful as ever. Let us clean up this mess. I need, just now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Please, Heisme.
But how?
Easy.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
Oh wait, he's already taken care of? What am I supposed to do with you now?
Can you withstand this?
Are you prepared?
Thunderous blade!
Power of lightning!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Ah!
Can't take much more. My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Cause you're weak. Man, maybe I should have played this on hard, but I couldn't be asked as soon as I hit the first barrier of needing to do the stealth sections again. But in the end, it would have just been a waste of time, I suppose. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
We've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we are able. I think we've earned a look around Louis' private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louis' quarters. Alright.
Yep, we're safe here.
Wait, I can't go back, right? They wouldn't let me. Oh yeah, always here. Never forget.
Hey,
Yep, don't have any business at the bridge, so I have to go all the way back. But I have the feeling there could be...
okay?
Huh? Wait, what? Oh, really? I'm not allowed to save. Interesting. You know what would be, well, funny or kinda I want... Wait.
Got a moment?
Wait. I forgot to go into this room. Damn it, I hope we get the opportunity to do so.
All right.
Now we can get into Louis' private quarters.
No.
Guards coming. We've been noticed. We must take cover.
Sam,
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
I have security tight.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Lewis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the survey.
That's true.
No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Oh, come on! I need to reload and see if I can get into that room.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the Wander's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Boom, rank 4.
We'll keep going forward.
Interesting-
We won't hesitate.
Interestingly enough, Gallica is the character we know how far in we are in the game. And since her rank is 4 right now, we are halfway through the game. Now yields more details while inside the dungeon, eh?
Even so,
The survey is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard
Yep.
down. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And it's Idol's Day. What a timing.
All right.
Infiltration to Lewis quarters is secure, now we just have to wait for the survey. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need, instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Okay. Very well then. Okay.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess, if thou aspire to true sovereignty. Take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Why did it give me more points than I expected? Was it 4 or was it 5? Because I talked to him to completion.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Alright, here we go.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? So about checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. I mean, nothing else to do, I suppose.
Thank goodness.
In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we are inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Looking forward to visiting.
Well,
Don't expect much, or you will be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for the fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
sorry.
That was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village
It'll be
anyway.
fine. Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So, thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the client? You can drop there, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We are the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Oh, fully acted. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Will. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Boilhaven. Oh, it burns. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son that I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonso,
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
I thought you didn't kill her. Mother, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother.
Hey!
Landowner's son had told you it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch? What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
Traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please, take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
Only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should die instead. You should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite.
Damn. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they are playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally a fool. She told you to live. You are here. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I've never had the power to change a single thing. Damn! Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a heavy-handed bit.
Hey, listen!
Okay, the bring dangerous monsters directly. It doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose it's worth the risk. Wait, is it open now? It wasn't open before. Oh shit. It always said it was closed. Bloody hell! It is open and it has a quest. To the Valmeron Coliseum, we're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate first, you have to test your ability with certification medal. There are rewards. Prove it right. What happened to the thrill of rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock. And temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. To make it more interesting, we institute a special rule. You have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. You have to get certified, I guess? Yeah.
Let's give it a shot!
I think we should make sure we're prepared.
Let's have a
first.
good, clean fight.
Excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
No deadline, okay.
Do you need something?
Okay, battle monsters and weapon. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles or will you throw in the towel? Tears of fight in the bronze, silver, and gold gets progressively harder. From the rank league, the more advanced levels in the grounded challenge to show you what it will be. Oh, courage.
What do you think?
That is really good to know.
Oh-ho!
Oh, that
Let's
also...
have a good-
Okay. So there's...
Oh-ho!
Okay, interesting. So this is a way to improve my courage then. But I need to improve my other things. The ranks are more important right now. Okay, finally we can continue, Maria. Maria,
Mister!
you're here. Newest drawing. Give it to Maria. Ah, yes. Oh, I didn't see the hole before. Is it a hole? Yeah. Get the city wound drawing to me. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. So there really is a place like that outside Grand Trad. Of more newest drawings, should I? Yeah, give them all to Maria. Falls.
Wow.
What a huge river! And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? So there really is a plaque like that outside of Grand Trad. Great! Thank you, Mr. Ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. You come.
Oh!
If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day he went away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that weirdo! Do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who's keep digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh!
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Oh, if you whip them apart, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not as low as to not punch a child of their little shit. No, wait, I can't say that. Well, I can, but you know. A tree that's all wet? You spilled paint on the picture or something? The tree really is all wet like this. Even the air around us was all wet, they said. This tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Let's be friends.
Thank you.
Oh, children.
We became friends.
Good job.
Amazing.
Mister.
Great at breaking down the barriers. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Yep, that's true. But Miss Fabienne's my family. Now, of course, we talked about our feelings. So, that is an interesting point to make. If you don't say your wishes out loud to if you say your wishes out loud, or you want someone to maybe do, well, sounds so bad when I phrase it like that, but if you want someone to do something for you, talking out loud what you want in front of them increases the possibility of that thing happening. So if you say things you want to happen out loud, increases the probability of them happening because others know that you want it to happen, so to speak. So unless they spite you completely, and by those things I mean like if you want another person to do something specific, not something you can influence yourself. So basically, if you want to be friends with someone, you have to tell them that you want to be friends for them to know that you want to be friends. So basically, you can't just hope to be nice to someone and expect them to become your friend if they are unsure if that you want them to be your friend to begin with, since people can think like that you are just nice out of habit and not because nice out of courtesy, or being nice to them because you actually want to be friends with them. So basically, what I'm trying to say, if you want something, you just have to say something, or something like that, from other people, I guess. Yeah. I don't know how to phrase it differently right now. This is why I love these games, man. They're basically psychoanalysis. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Jesus!
He gave me courage.
Oh, I could have needed that way earlier. Chef's shops. When cooking, an additional dish will be made. Oh. Nice. There he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends and I brought these pictures with me and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Well, everything you would want in your basic needs, you know, like a roof over your head, food, you are healthy, you have companionships, you know, the basic needs, kind of. A safe place to be, I suppose. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. I mean, great analysis there for a child. They don't know anything about him and they don't even try to find out. Check on him?
If so.
Okay.
I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I asked Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
You know, it's really expensive to help people. Living expensive can be expensive for some. Then again, it could, well, and it also requires a good amount of trust. If it's someone you don't even know, or think you don't know, or maybe think you know but don't actually know. God, I don't know where my mind is going. My mind is going to betrayal and stuff like that. If you take someone in who doesn't have it better. And now I'm thinking about all the dirt they will make and that I have to clean after them or something like that. The minimum I would expect from someone living without having to pay me anything would be that they clean. It sounds misogynistic, but I didn't specify if it's a man or a woman. just that they contribute something. And cleaning is the thing I don't like. I don't like to do at all. Everything else I'm fine with most of the time, but cleaning is so annoying. Cleaning is the one thing I actually want to pay people to do for me. Alright then.
Right.
Anyone else? Huh? Oh, my imagination is too low now? Are you serious? Ugh. Oh, no thanks. 'Tis the day before Louis is away. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we really find the formula within Louis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. What we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Yep. Oh, Gallica's such an unreliable... Bleh. I didn't know that I could have done this all this time. Can't let the human get any closer. You all good and ready yet? We're here right now if you got no issues on your end. Let's go.
I thank you.
But I don't want to redo all this shit, so... In the desert nearby, I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet, Warner. Alright then. I don't even know what the weakness of this thing is, but we will just dispose of it, I suppose. I had the ground rumble when we wait here. It's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like I'm washing this. I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Will! It's that thing again. We ran through your butt.
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Wait, what?
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Yeah, same.
Everyone, to the front!
I owe you. You think I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh,
one.
you don't have anything. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. No, I need distance. With skill,
Whoa.
UG fists can be. I'll use what I must.
Okay, how about this then?
Perish.
I
That
stand ready.
Barely deals any damage. What the heck?
Let justice prevail. No.
Eh, whatever, it works.
I'll run you through.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Samurai.
Thunderblade?
Power of lightning.
Not
I shall
even
fight.
him, huh?
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings.
There's really not much to do, so
Yes.
I just attack it, I guess. Oh! Nice. Uh-huh.
Faker. Can you withstand this?
Oh no! Oh well. Could be worse. Oh.
This is nothing.
Pardon?
May,
Could
they
I
cut
call
your
upon
speed,
royal
so
power
be
within.
careful.
you do something?
Pierce. What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
What?
In the name Samurai. Run them through.
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more. Someone heal him.
We'll do this together. By this power.
Oh wait, did I bring anything that can...
Here's through.
Oh, that's not good.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
That's not good.
Stroll can't take any more.
Now
Someone
accept
heal
your
him.
fate.
Wait, oh no, I don't have anyone with healing with me? That's kinda shite.
Mustn't set all power of kings. You
Hulkenberg's
think
moving
yourself
slower.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Zah!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Weakening the enemy!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Not out of this yet.
Oh,
No holding
okay, I
back.
know why.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Ah!
Heisman,
The battlefield,
they
come
cut your
forth,
speed,
royal soul.
So be careful.
Okay, I think I have to redo this fight. It's interesting how this thing... Oh, because it's level 60! This is something I'm supposed to do way later, it seems. That explains a lot, but yeah, I have to prepare better. Alright, here we go. Totally prepared this time.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface!
General!
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Everyone, to the front.
Face me!
I hope this works.
Rancor!
Well, at least
I'll use what I
you're not
must.
immune to it.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Ah, not this already.
Is that all? Captain, they've slowed you down.
Ah! No, not this. You first. Now, what's
Why?
vanquish evil? Ah!
Heisman, they cut your speed. So be careful.
Here.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Much thanks. With skill,
Looks like you
Ujief
can't brute
fists
force
can
through
be
this
as
one.
assassin's needles. Now accept your fate. Face me! A blunder!
Heisman's about to collapse.
Uh-oh.
Someone heal him fast.
Okay.
Heisman's in
Let
real
justice
danger.
prevail.
He needs healing now.
All good to know.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Oh,
the
that's the weakness. Okay, Medica.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
General! Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Brawler! Some darker arts.
Ah, the sandstorm is really pissing me off.
Too Wizard! Not this one. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight us.
spot.
Are you prepared?
Oh no, wait. Damn it, that was a mistake.
I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
The battle. General! Everyone, to the front!
I owe you. With
You're weak
skill,
to ice.
UG fists
Let's
can
stop
be
it
as a
cold.
brawler. Rancor. You think yourself equal brawler?
Wait, who's after
Much,
me?
Perhaps a favor, if I may.
With blade in hand!
Oh, pff, that was useless. Oh, not again! Oh, the sandstorm really packs a
I
punch.
stand with you. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
All yours. Now, what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must. Mustn't
Wait.
settle for the easy way.
Oh no.
Oh, power.
Oh, I should have given her the... Well, but I didn't
You think yourself a wise choice.
expect her
For
to
all
have the
that we
weakness.
strive for!
Oh, I forgot to heal!
Their weak spot.
Whoops!
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Like this.
No! God dang it!
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
That is still too hard to see. Whoa, wait, what? What happens now?
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Here,
Still fight!
Heisman's
in the
real
name
danger.
of
He
justice.
needs healing now.
Samurai, are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure. General! Everyone, to the front!
Quite a boon.
Child's play.
Brawler.
Oh boy.
Some darker arts, commendable bearing. Face me, Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Is everyone all right?
Looks like we can't.
It's so
brute force
weird
with
that it
this one.
supposedly has nothing to steal.
Blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard. Samurai. Ah!
There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
Oh wait, I have forgotten to put the agility all in here.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Hey,
Oh, Baden, look out!
right there.
Now's our only chance. I apologize. I'm causing ye all this trouble. I'm not causing trouble at all.
Listen.
You really are a good one.
I thank you.
All right.
I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Will. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Matilda. What will you do now?
Right.
Even if Matilda doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. Have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished. It's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Matilda forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. Exertions? Oh. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastrex can't complain at this point. Not like that guy is around though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Baden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sand... Oh, poor Gastrex noble. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Baden protected the town, not you guys! I mean, Baden can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actor's workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Baden before he left to fight. He bought a huge amount of wound care supplies at the apothecary. God, apothecary? And I had no idea why at that time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? We wouldn't worry. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good! You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Baden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
What am I saying is that it's impossible for Baden alone. Of course it's impossible for him alone. A good leader is only as powerful as his followers.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Baden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Baden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Baden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Baden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
Wow, for a Gaslook follower, he gives really a lot of fire for us. It's true that Baden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Baden do all the work. That's sad. Something happened to Martina. Again. He says he wants to play.
Such a great relief.
4 points! Oh, so I managed to save the Wians after all. I can sense Baden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end,
Escape Master. I can always get out of a fight now. With certain exceptions, I can now always escape during squad battle due to the effects of Escape Master.
Many thanks.
Truly, for saving Baden.
Now then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Baden to the care of the people of Matida and returned to the group. Okay, on any other difficulty than easy, this would have not been possible at this stage in the game. I feel like I've gotten more supports from the people, thanks to Baden's increased faith in me. It couldn't increase because it's already went. It's already as high as it can get at this point in the game. That is funny in its own way.
Right? Hmm?
Huh? Oh, Alonso again, eh? No one else, unfortunately. Alright, let's see how this is going. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone is going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Oh, he's almost crying.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. God, this would probably be in character for him. You reap what you sow.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the villagers' trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. God damn it, I should have gone the other answer. I should only go with my heart and not with what would be more beneficial. Or not always when it's super mean. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother! My own mother who paid the price! No, don't kill yourself, man! Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I
only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. She said you shall live. You should live on.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's.
Mother.
Wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? Not by dying? Yeah, that's the only way. I never understood the tradition of seppuku and stuff like that, since nobody is helped with that. The seppuku is one of the only things where I think Japan is really messed up, that they think killing yourself is solving anything. No pride or honor is worth killing yourself over. If you... I mean, there are, even in this, there are super gray areas. If your life is only suffering, basically, and only that, then I can kind of understand it. For example, you are in imprisonment. If you are imprisoned, continuous torture and rape and stuff like that, I can totally understand ending your life to end the suffering. Because with you living... No, not with you. With someone living under these circumstances, I can totally understand if they want to end their suffering, to helping themselves. But if someone still has something to grasp onto, they should just live on. Not that I don't try to defend in very specific circumstances that killing yourself can be an answer. But on the one hand, I don't want to completely dismiss it. But on the other hand, for some stupid reasons, I totally dismiss it. To go that far. But then again, even in this weird predicament of pain and torture and all that, having the mental fortitude to still go forth and oppose the ones who want to do you harm. I don't know. I mean, I am one to talk. I was never in a situation desperate enough to think like this. Not even in my darkest moments, and there were quite a few of them. Well, not as dark as some other moments, but my darkest moments are not the darkest moments of other people, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I've never gotten to that place in a first world country, at least. That sounds so bad saying that out loud, but I really try to get a point across and I'm fumbling my words now, so I will just stop now. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Damn! Why is it getting so dark?
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Think you will.
I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool! What? Do visit again. I set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Well, as long as it gets me further to becoming king! Scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted and returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, it's the day of reckoning, isn't it?
At last.
Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall. Lewis is staying at. Let's go over our worlds one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Lewis together. Let him know we showed up. Expecting Gallica, of course. Accepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Lewis's gauntlet runner. Hazemay, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Lewis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Lewis's Sky One.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Lewis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. No pressure or whatever.
Some things.
Come on, at least try to fake some confidence. We move at nightfall. Wait, so why can I not use my time then? Lewis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Wow, he can tell immediately. He has a great amount of, I mean, is it empathy you would call it? Or what is it if you can sense others' emotions like that? He's very perceptive.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
Oh, good save, Stroll.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I mean, that would be a terrible idea. Why would you not? Why would you not have guards on your gauntlet runner?
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
I feel out of place. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves.
As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me and this land may be saved.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
God, that sounds so wrong! Right in front of Lewis, I tell them to follow me.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
I love this.
Hanging the sanctuarist wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Stuol had to save it. I love this.
Dash it all, boy. That was close.
I don't give a shit. I will be the next king.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
God, we'll take care of the rest.
I can't believe that he just brushed over that statement. I would have betted on Luis saying something. Oh, I should have said that one with the church, since that's the least dishonest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Oh god, you little blowhard! More people have taken interest in me and Lewis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Everything's going according to plan. Security nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Lewis's quarters is over there. Be careful, so let's sneak in quick. There's a guard in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We have to look for a way around. Come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cubby is on duty, isn't he? What is he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. You don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah!
This is all... Why do I have the feeling that Juna intended this? I have the feeling she intended this diversion. Or she has her own plan alongside our own to do it now. And that's why she wanted to stay behind.
No way!
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. We were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
What do we do? We don't have much time. Oh, this is bad.
just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh.
Stroll. The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock, their reality denied.
Wait. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
I don't know about that.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Damn, he has some massive horns.
Stroll.
I mean, what did you expect from him?
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Sycophant?
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
What are sycophants?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh no. This way, the guards were. Why is the budget running out again? This is the curse of all Atlas games, not having enough budget to voice enough of the game. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the one I was taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We ran straight into the sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? Oh, this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one.
Ah, the budget is back.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Did I just slip off screen?
Whoa!
Yeah, I knew it couldn't be that easy.
What's going on?
Wait, is that maybe our opportunity to get in through a window?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Gallica! Oh no! Blasting off again! Where are we? Where did we go? All this preparation for nothing. Well, at least we didn't get blown off completely.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? What? Why do you mean? What do you mean that helped a lot? We are safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Quadrius?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. Going according to plan, I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Head for Lewis's private quarters. Huh? Lewis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the Wanna. You've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Lewis's room?
Did you?
You're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We fight together, we die together. Well, I die and you can fly away. Those quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
You're losing time, so let's hurry. I hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the moving keys to go. Wow! And use the arrow. I'm really glad they actually used. You automatically jump with tree and scaffold. Use the area wider than normal than scaffold. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you fall. Be on the lookout for scaffold and head to Lewis's quarters.
Gangway!
Whoa! What? I wasn't sure what to look out for.
I see.
Damn it, no, well, whatever.
Okay. Gangway!
Okay, I know now this one works. And this one works. This one works. Oh, okay, that's possible, I guess. Damn, that is so cool. Wait, where are we going? That is a pretty cool section, I have to admit.
Look at that.
We are skateboarding this thing.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Lewis's quarter.
thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The wonder's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're... No, we are not. We would just stand right side up. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. No, we wouldn't. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. Oh, I was expecting Juna. This one really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we are looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
What now?
I probably have to switch my archetype. Can I say? No.
This?
Oh, it's shut pretty tight.
Hang on.
The curse formula is somewhere in here, you goof. Another magic book. Pretty dense. It's like a little research library. Maybe the curse formula hidden somewhere, like stashed behind a false panel or something. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. That's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas on this shelf. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. The royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me thick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick to save the prince. Seeing several books on magic. No formula. Notice something about spells though. Where's the heck is it? It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. Why is it crossed out?
Check this out.
I marked one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Crossing something out usually means they want to destroy it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Is it though? Is it really?
What now?
Wait, I want to see. Quite the art collect. What does this even depict? Is that a human or a gauntlet runner? This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
Enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. Is it? I can barely make out the features. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Louis claimed it for his own. To him it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he did the formula behind one of those paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote inside. I wish there was a magic spell for this. Oh look, there's one book that stands out. Is it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look!
It's the same
novel that you have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Wait. Does he maybe have more imprisoned? Could more be imprisoned by him? And he's doing the research and using the research he's doing to further his own power.
Possible. That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Or he refuses it, just like most people do.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Hello!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it, hmm?
No. Because I know you are not as evil as Louis.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Louis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Oh, I just noticed she has knives on her.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Go away. Oh no, the pose!
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
Can we...
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
Problem is, if we look for the same thing...
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Wait, you know her?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Wait, you know her?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
How do you know that? Did you... You could have possibly heard us through the door.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
What do you mean, the curse? There are a lot of curses in there.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Wait, that's... You know... Wait, you know about the prince, do you? You have the same mission as we do. Or similar, at least.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Oh, fair enough. Bye.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Is that really a good idea?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
Yeah.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Why? Why do you bother with it?
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Midstream? Dubious old name.
Why would I care for his permission?
Yeah, exactly. Why would he care?
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Yeah. He got it right. He's the only one who gets it right, which is really baffling to me.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I can't wait for my head to show up.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
But what did he exactly wait for?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
He probably figured us out.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
I never actually saw him fight. I only so far saw him killing an old man with a dagger. So I've never seen him show any actual power that comes from him.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Oh.
On it.
Yeah, he will know that I'm absent.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's see you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh boy, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Hey, Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne.
Wait, what I don't understand right now is they were supposed to look who's absent from the soiree, but they left the soiree to check who is not at the soiree? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like something got lost in translation there.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I have a bad feeling about this.
We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Okay. Wait, she...
Pretty hang on!
Ah!
It's all clear. Huh?
It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. It's open now. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Glodwell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. Why do I have the... No, he's not the one. Or is he? Maybe he is the red as well.
Ready?
What's that? Not telling what might happen in a situation like this.
We don't have time.
Ah, god dang it. I don't know what to do right now. Okay, I don't like this. I had to unequip and re-equip stuff and hope I have done the right thing now. Stop it!
Was that?
Juna? I think she's on the deck. Now we need to help her. Not gonna ignore the stress call. Alright, to the deck then. Yeah, we are way too heroic. We should have escaped, but instead we got ourselves into more danger.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Damn, he looks way cooler now.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Wait, I didn't even get my turn?
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
I'm not even that badly wounded.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
No, he isn't.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Joanna Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
She will become one of our...
What? It worked?
It's because it's a duel!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Oh, that's very...
O lodestar who wanders in the O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Jeez, what is that? You look like a succubus.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Damn.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Yeah, this is what made you fell right into our trap. We knew that a duel might be the only thing that stops you from the... that stops the king's royal magic from protecting you. Masked Dancer. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new mask, visit special experiments in the academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
What the damn? Oh, okay.
Raging fire!
My star is rising! Take this!
Ow!
Yeah, this will be easy.
This is just what I need! Let's keep cool.
Thanks. Let's buy this power.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Also has nothing... Oh, why is the... Okay, whatever.
Come on! Ow!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! I'll show you! Gale!
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Here's through! Still up?
I call upon a royal soul!
Let's see if I can keep up my attack to 3 when I buff it up again.
Your rightful king!
Come on! Still here?
With me now, Hector!
That's it! Dodge, Juna!
Yeah, it works! I only need a weaker version to keep up the stronger version.
This is just what I need! Howling wind!
Help! Help me!
Wait, I didn't even need to fight the dog. Interesting.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening?
Ha! I am in the top 20 of the kings! You can't attack me because the duel was over, you gave up! And now you are attacking a wild candidate that is in the top 20 of the rankings to become the king! You can't just assassinate me anymore! Yeah, this is great! Wait, was that visible? No, okay. I got an achievement on the knife's edge. I don't know what it means, but...
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Wait, the royal magic killed you? Wait, what?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Oh, come on, Gallica, you can't be this dense.
What the hell?
He's the wet! We can tell them that he's the wet and get away. And Juna will...
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh? Girly.
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one. No, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
They are not even questioning why her voice is not gone.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Oh.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Wait, she's implying that we were making out and that was the whole reason she didn't want to go to the soiree. Oh no! I love this. I don't know why.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Oh, you very nice lady.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
That resolved way too easily.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Yeah, he doesn't trust us one bit.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Yeah, by the wild magic because he tried to attack me.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
God, I hate taking orders from him.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Why is Lewis so accepting of this?
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Wow, only 20? The follower thing didn't go up for quite a while, so why is it only at 20 exactly now? How does that make any sense? It tried to go up that one time from 25 to 25, but it didn't, so I would expect it to go up. It seems the reputation game saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Did we get it?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Wait, so you are in on the plan?
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I feel like killing Luis is easier.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
But yet you really like to imply some really messy things.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
Because if the country goes down or falls under Louise's rule, even her standing will be called into question.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
Wouldn't we get way too much attention when she is now coming with us?
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Louise for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallagher's strong determination and resolve. Oh, can I finally get the next Seeker?
Gotta get back on track.
No! Fuck you, Gallagher!
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Give me the next Seeker upgrade! I'm a little bit harsh on Gallagher.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Oh wait, but she is with the church.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
So she's in on it.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Louise's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Right.
All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Mages.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Oh. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
No, she's... she wouldn't be called the saint otherwise?
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Wouldn't Louise be
All
super
this, Captain?
suspicious about this?
If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Should be the church, eh?
Let's see.
Wait, I'm wounded still.
What in tarnation's going on?
All right then.
Wait, she's there? Huh?
Let's see.
Whatever.
Juna passing through here. You know what song? I don't think my eyes were fooling me. She was quite gorgeous. Just seeing her done up like that makes me hate how shabby I look. If you had the money, you could look good too, you know. Hello.
Let's go.
Inside this church. Okay. I should probably
What now?
drop a save file.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
I never... I come here quite often, but she was never here.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
What I don't understand, before this, the wild magic never killed anyone. Guidos was killed by Louise. But why did the wild magic kill Godel so willingly?
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh!
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
And you tell us.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
And now we need to know how to counteract the curse should it be used again.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Oh, so in the end we have to kill Luis, huh?
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Yeah, so our efforts trying to get... We have... I mean, at this point, we have to become king in order for Luis to be vulnerable. Or we have to get Luis to duel us so that the royal magic will not save him.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Jotted from memory? That's bad.
What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I barely spoke a word. She won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Wait, are you another supporter?
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, devastating news, huh? It's impossible to break.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
So the only way to break the curse is to end a life. That is kinda... Ugh. But then again, it is a death curse, so... A life for a life. You basically bind your own life over on the life of the other? Or something like that?
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
I mean, we are. I am in the top 20, so I have very much a chance to win the whole thing.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance?
I mean,
the man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
The problem is, he never demonstrated his power. He never demonstrated how strong he truly is to me. We only ever heard about how strong he is. Who says that he's actually as strong as everyone says he is? That's what I'm not getting. I really want to see a show of power from Lewis himself, and not his machinery or his igniter or anything like that.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Take Juno out in public, made a trick crowd. We can't risk Lewis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I ask you to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Oh, so much blood.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Okay, well, fine by me. Change or add members to your party from the party option from up to 4. Gain less experience at the then active, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
But we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay, so then.
What now?
Juna is level what? Juna is level 34! 34? I mean, Stroll is my strongest party member, but she needs to be in the party to get experience, and I think if I look at my her ability says ability 6 at the normal rate. Hulkenberg gets experience at the she gets experience at the normal rate. Then I can keep him in and put her out, since he has still something to level up. While with her, I'm not quite sure what to do with her until I get her to the next stage. And she just needs the levels. Okay, good. There we go. Can I, you know, go in the toilet?
Right.
Oh, I thought it was Idol's Day. Oh, I'm showering with Juna's shower just a moment before. Maybe there's still some bath soap on the ground. No, God, I'm just memeing? I don't know. Oh well.
What now?
Oh, right, time to sleep then. I can't do anything else. I was already pooping and showering and raiding the storage for food. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hello.
What's the matter?
I find this really comfy looking, to be honest. I could sleep in it too. Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Okay, wouldn't that be even more suspicious?
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Oh, he absolutely does. I am 100% certain he has spies here. The people noticed that you were here and then say they were there. He will completely suspect that, put one and one together, and has probably spies in Grand Tread that report to him to corroborate the information, and that she was with us and all that. And I mean, that is totally something he would say. I knew this all along. I just permitted you to act as you would, since it wasn't a threat to me in the least. I knew what you need me to do in order to be able to overcome me, and I wouldn't give you the opportunity. At this point, I'm sure he even knows how to counter the royal magic. Should probably have Juna return any Magra keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Why?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't.
I mean, you wasn't until we showed up.
Finally having others who know the truth.
You
and
were.
having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
I mean, if you're always in enemy territory and have no time to relax, yeah, that can get on your nerves, huh?
And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
You still need some throat therapy? Oh, no, bad boy.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
But he doesn't seem to be all that impressed by it.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
What about if someone makes an atomic bomb and wants to explode it? I think nobody would allow that.
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
But then again, this is a utopia he describes, so yeah.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
What do you mean by that?
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Glamours? I have the feeling that term is used in other games for magic.
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies.
Great! Now she's sticking out her tongue.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
I mean, depends on the person, really.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Wait, isn't your power basically just a copycat of powers others have equipped?
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would like that this picture degrades more and more to emphasize.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido!
What?
Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy.
Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
The common man will absolutely be ruined by Louis. Since mediocrity or what? Mediocrity or something? So only the powerful. So money cannot save you, but brute force can. He's basically about absolute power. And the one who has the most of it is the prevailing one.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Wait, what? But she was dropping out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Who?
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
He makes a dramatic entrance.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
No.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
God, that must be the most revealing outfit yet in the game.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Man, how much glue do you need in your hair for it to stand up like that? Come on, that is utterly ridiculous and totally unrealistic. Yu-Gi-Oh's or Yami Yugi's hair makes more sense structurally than this.
It looks like you could snap it right off the sides.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
I mean, rightly so. Why would you care for a church that only oppresses people and don't acknowledge the ones that believe in something else? Your church has to show that it actually has something to offer so that the other people change to it. But if you try to make it by force, that's when you get opposition.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Eldritch gods? Seriously?
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
I mean...
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I mean, unless she unfortunately dies or gets a throat infection again, that has to be taken care of. God, why am I going there? I'm so... I don't know.
They're
Yeah, he's...
unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
I mean... didn't we... Wait, she just told you. Why is our protagonist so dumb?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
I wonder what Count Louis says as soon as I get into second place. Ah, that will be a while, I suppose.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
She was for us with 2 days.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
I like Basilio. He's always so cheery, it seems.
more cheerier than his brother. What I don't understand is what place is she on? If she is so popular, why is she not one of the 3 heads? Is she not that popular, or I don't know.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Anyone with dignity wouldn't do that, right?
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh, why?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Fidelio, why are you not speaking up? Why are you not telling what's on your mind? Is it to not challenge Luis's trust in them? Which could be seen as you not trusting his judgment?
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I mean, even if we fail, the worst thing that happens is that we wouldn't be at Luis's side anymore, so is it really a deadline? At the end, so far the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodius. Go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, memorandum. Oh yeah, that's actually a perfect opportunity to look at my memorandum. Tooth monsters. Homotenta of variety of human resembling a tooth? Many overlook the fact that they are humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. Oh, right, human, right. I was thinking of actual real-world terms for a second. For to refer to them as wisdom teasers, they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their morals throb when they defeat them. The molars throb. What is a molar? There's conjecture that they may be part of a larger giant human, but details of the biology are scant. Okay, what I find interesting about these teeth, they the in-game description of luck is that it increases the odds of getting items from enemies. And the tooth told me it is not only giving more items from enemies, but also increasing your critical hit chance. So the game doesn't even tell you the whole story to begin with, which sucks ass. Part of a larger giant human or whatever. Glacier Forest. A dense forest nearby Haven, fertile land was once inhabited by fairies. However, when parts of the forest were cleared away from new trade routes, the fairies took their leave and monsters soon arrived. Swiftly abandoned, dense trees overtook the forest, a lush haven for foul creatures. Great. Pilgrim Falls. On the rock wall, giant. They serve some sort of magical function. Okay. Nothing new about magic, huh? Molino Coliseum. Running out of lands to conquer, now the Coliseum. Wait, what? Mage Academy? Aww. Only 59%, huh? Bounce Unfettered Stroll. Oh, right. Heck. Oh, wow. Oh. Exempt from taxes? Oh, right. They are also weapons, huh? Dragon God. Oh, of course. Well then. Okay, I think I found the plot.
Well met, eh?
Check this out.
That Mustari over there. He's angry.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
I want to ask you something that really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Okay, that is an interesting tidbit. No wonder the Sanctus Church wants to have them hand over. Nobody in their right mind should hand over the relic. They should say, here's my relic, that's what the relic can do, but I keep it, fuck you.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
I just read about that.
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
Wait, even though you are from a backwater country, you still have enough supporters in the whole in this whole thing to be within 20 people, one of 20 people? That is impressive.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way.
Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
So either your gauntlet runner can transform into a ship, or it can fly.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Wait, they are coming with? No way. I don't want them. Oh, so it can swim.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Oh, seems like it. But isn't that a little bit, you know... I mean, it is shaped like a boat.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Oh no, this is terrible. I don't want them with us. We can't have a single private conversation if they are with us.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
Are you now? Juna could ask Luis and find out if that is true.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
You just said it's Luis's orders, so he would kinda force them if this was not a made-up lie to get close.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
I mean, Basilio is nice.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright.
Let's go see.
With the Magnus brothers tail along, but we still have to make sure we're prepared for the journey ahead. Where are we going now? Make preparations and sail away? Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Where to?
I can't even go anywhere else. What am I supposed to prepare for? I just realized something. As long as they are with us, we should not reveal that we are able to teleport. That would cause us to lose our advantage of surprise that we can teleport. Well, I mean, Louis probably figured it out because, you know, the one thing that happened since we visited Juna's sister, he probably already figured it out because one of his spies probably told him already, but still, that is plenty annoying since I can't use the since I would not be able to do the what was it? I could not do the other quests or the I bet I hope they don't disable it. That would be proper annoying. But oh well, nothing I can do, I guess. Oh yeah,
If you can help.
Okay, yeah. I guess we're going then. Oh, right. Okay, this seems to have been the only purpose of this seems to have been to give you the chance to buy something one last time. Yeah. Okay, now we start for real. I'm good. Chat with the road, we're all set for a trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. How do you even set sail with a boat like that? Damn, that's a long trip.
This spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
I mean, doesn't it tell me how many days it is away? Oh,
Here's where we are now.
I can't do the quest. It's the Colosseum quest. Oh well.
This place here.
Oh.
This region's currents are White Pain Miguel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tension may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Rest assured, I get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. And I can work on my wisdom, I suppose. And on my courage. Huh, look at that. That is pretty fast.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it.
Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Yeah, you know, that doesn't seem to get a lot of support from the people.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yeah, then go away.
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
3 days! Didn't we tell you? Well, 3 nights and 4 days.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Will? Did you say Will? Yeah, that's his name. Maybe.
Nira speaking.
Whose voice is echoing out? Ice Mace got his fishing. Oh, finally! Fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Use fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Can be used ingredients when cooking. 3 days. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Oh boy. I mean, I won't be fishing much. I need to do other stuff. Okay, let's talk to these shrewd people.
Speaking of.
This is some one of your men's put together. Full of weird things, what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Okay. Juna. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Well then. Here. Here's the other one.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, at least. Wow. It's not a total piece of crap. Great. Alright. Maybe I should just record this too. I accidentally almost missed recording the Gauntlet Runner dialogue.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Great.
Quite.
Anticipate any monster attacks like we'd seen on land, but you never know. Okay, though let's be honest, no one-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Hello.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Louis won't be asking me to justify myself, we're clear? I admit I was half thinking this stinky little gauntlet one was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Yeah, but you know, screw you, man. I'm reading the top secret poetry because the books give me more bonuses. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, and inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. I can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
By 5? There's still more left. What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. That was unexpected.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Nothing? 2 more days, huh? Island's barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Ah, to hell with it. I read the book for Fiona's again. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Again, a whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the text page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? We can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
Alright.
That I get so much courage from that is impressive. Still some more time left. Okay. There was no wisdom to be get. Going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
What?
Incredible!
The sea's been split in 2 and we are standing on the sea floor. How does that work?
Well,
this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Braal Haven. But by Jove, This is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim? You know how to swim? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? Huh? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotments of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantage that compensate for weaknesses. Huh? I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
It's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching a sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Only 4. Give me more than 4, please.
Here.
Here you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hands allows. Nice.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Man, he's really a pain in the ass. I want to get to know his brother more, and he's just stopping me cold.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
That's the first I heard of it.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Did they?
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Wait, what? I mean, you're speaking bad of a whole race instead of just the few that wronged you.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Ujeef? No racism on the ship.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Oh! Oh, there he comes right out and says it.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway.
If it wouldn't matter to you, you wouldn't be here.
Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Oh.
Come on, you two.
Okay, that's not good.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Some show of power would be nice.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Okay.
No way!
Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet there's carousing through stormy. Okay. What about you?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. I mean, if she gets hurt, everyone is basically dead.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
Oh, come on.
Not the time to be doing that. Okay. Well. Oh, cutscene. There's another octopus monster?
The hell are you doing?
Saving your ass!
Are you helping those in need? Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a...
Human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Look at those beautiful eyes. Wait, no peril announcement?
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
Ah, I still can't get over the physics, even though they're really jagged.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off
During
us?
battle, to access all of your stats, switching members consumes one turn icon. Okay, there are a lot of legs to take care of. Anyhow.
Royal Soul.
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh man, why none of them seemingly have an item to steal.
By this power. Everyone, to the front!
With skill, UG fists now accept your fate. Then again, falling back, face me. Pierce! Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I'll show you.
To one enemy, that's shite. Oh well.
Raging fire!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai!
Oh, I forgot that that is an AoE spell!
You hit their weak point. Keep it at
Can't have no holding.
Whoa! He fucking kills it!
Their legs retracted.
You see that?
That should make things a little easier on us.
I see your game.
That was
I'm all
amazing.
prepared. Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Brawler!
I don't really wanna do anything with him, but...
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Don't underestimate me.
Ah,
Behold this power.
shite. Oh well. How about Cyclo?
Now, what's the play?
Samurai! I call the lightning!
3,000 damage! Damn! Why did he have a crown? Zabada sucker, huh?
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That was amazing.
We overcame it somehow.
Yeah, thanks to Stroll being the mad lad he is, with a weapon that can cut through the heavens.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Nah, Stroll would have cut all aid. You're weak in comparison.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Yeah, you would.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh no, don't tell me we sprung a leak.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking.
You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us. What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
It's not a rust bucket. I mean, it was just attacked by a human. It is still in one piece. We can expect you to help us to not drown after we killed
Time
it.
marches on, and the age of a new king
Oh, come
draws
on. Well, at least I got to take a dump and get my luck up in exchange for it. It was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. Very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. We really came through in a pinch. I must say, it's all thanks to you that my dear girl's well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
Feed the monster, why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
All right then.
Can I come look with you? Well, so we seemingly have only one chance with these characters for some reason to talk with one of them. I don't know which one. I mean, he's the one that is always all barky and he's the nicer one. And you can't choose anyone, even Gallica. And I wonder what happens. So I will reload a few times and see how the different conversations look like.
Sam,
you fixed that hole in the water. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Seem as defensive as... Let's talk. Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you online. Sure. But let's go topside. Would be pain of Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually there's one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the...
I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and cracking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair, are we even going to make it to Virga Island? I'll probably be fine. What do you mean, probably? Lord Louis' one is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard studies from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious. Talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean currents go to be swelling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. They'll want me. He's always right about this sort of thing. Been practicing?
Well, yeah.
Well, Dad's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a platypus charm. Wait, what? A white sand rose? People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm or not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Louis. Damn. I wonder what this item is.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Survivals tomorrow. Done spending our nights at sea. Oh, hello there. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Louis, then you better put in the work and remember, we'll be watching. I really have the feeling I won't be able to teleport, huh? That would be a pain in the ass. Wait, where's the big fella? Oh, look at you. They get a lot of different outfits for just being some NPCs.
Come on.
So much like the sea at night, there's no knowing which way the waves are coming from, and when I think about it accidentally falling. Oh yeah, I want to see, what does this equipment do? It is a golden one, so... All stats plus 5. That is shite. That's really shite, actually.
Alright then.
What else? Imagination. It's weird. In the evening, there's only imagination to be had. Okay, let's talk with him then. Fine, but only bit. Not like to shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why is that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking. What do you think? What? You think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least. Thank you.
Well.
No matter what your agenda is. Didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a deb's a deb. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah, that's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite, losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here, no bugger off. Handmade flute? Saw a platypus peddler in Briar Haven selling souvenirs. Bought this one a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sounds wards off evil. Not planning on dying out there with you idiots. Just for peace of mind. It's better than nothing. We'll be at the campment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. You couldn't steer the ship better than him. Okay, so all of them seem to just give me an item that improves my stats by 5. What a worthless piece of junk. Everything is better than that. Almost every single thing is better than getting some extra stats. Alright, let's talk to Juna. Listening to me sing, do you? There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment?
Thanks.
Go on and have a seat.
The truth is,
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Verga Island.
well,
I know they both jump at Lewis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. A bit? I think I'd say they are more than a bit sensitive.
what?
Maybe you could think of them as overly considerate. They are rather fond of my songs. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Lewis's men at a safe distance.
But
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do remember their suspicion about what transpired with Glodell. If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason when I'm with you, Will, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. I didn't even get to sing. Wait, did I fall asleep, Will, and you stayed here the whole time? Well, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I've not been getting much sleep, and I just felt so relaxed all of a sudden. Been a while since that happened.
Look at this.
I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Eon Pearlwing. This is a charm I bought before we left Haven. Pearls come from oysters and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. Better get back, If I'm gone too long, I'm not sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we have to prepare camp. This is a little bit exhausting to do.
As the clear surface gives
Maybe I will do Gallica last, and I don't really want to talk to all the other ones. I mean, not yet at least. I mean, maybe when I at some point do a live stream of a wedge side one, maybe. Oh, but for now... For now, I just continue the story after doing the Gallica line. Oh, wait, final one for now. I can't be asked to go through all of them. Probably someone out there on YouTube did the rest. And I have time later on to do this again. Can I come look with you? I wasn't gonna snap at you to buzz off or anything.
Okay then.
Come on then, let's go to the special sitting spot like always. Think of the ocean view. Interestingly enough, I mean, Gallica has been there with us from the very beginning. And she's pretty cute, isn't she? The sun feels so nice, doesn't it? The sea feels way different from yesterday. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those monsters. What if the feeling at the end of this she's gonna die? Oh.
That reminds me.
There was a rumor about a tribe of fish people living out there, but it was probably just that monster. Tribe of fish people?
on.
Like a village of walking fish or something like that? I think it's just some tall tale, but it's intriguing, isn't it? With the sea, I really feel anything can happen. The depth, the waves, the tidal currents, it's just swimming with mysteries.
Hey.
I mean, for sure, it's chock full of all these unknown creatures, you know? Sounds delightful.
Thanks.
For not making fun of me for what I just said. Often we fairies get treated like mere superstitions too. It's because we hide ourselves so we are not found, but sometimes it feels like we are outsiders, like everyone totally forgets we exist. It's not like I want special treatment or anything, I just want people to see me as me. But I'm grateful, because you do. That's why I'm able to resist thinking things like, I'm so small and insignificant. You're being surprisingly honest. No, you're not insignificant.
It'll be fine.
At all.
Yep.
I know, and what I'm bearing's bigger than any of those doubters out there, right?
Hey there.
You can have this. It's just something I picked up on the deck this morning. A rainbow scale. Those fish people, their scales are supposed to be rainbow. With this, maybe we can still believe they aren't just superstition. It probably came from that monster, but pretty things are pretty. The sea is like a mother, everyone's mother. It's the place we were all born, so I'm sure it's still got more miracles it's hiding. It's getting dark.
Let's call it.
I think Nua's looking for a place we can camp out. Let's get ready too. I mean, to be fair, Gallica gets the least screen time. For several reasons, I suppose. since
It's time.
she's only there for this thing, so having a little bit more on her is kind of nice. Alright, time to read the Do Not Read book. Cryptic phrases, okay. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion.
Now then.
And my courage is maxed out.
Courage.
Well, not maxed out, but, you know, it's level 4 now. Virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Finished the book. I feel my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
You say of the world, but it's really just the courage thing, isn't it? Ah, but I would need more wisdom for High Hulkenberg, which annoys the heck out of me. But I also wanted to read the book, since I can only read the book when I'm not on the Gauntlet Runner. But maybe I should have gotten the wisdom. We will see as soon as we land if this was a good idea or not.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
Okay. Was a wild guess.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Wow, you're really petty, you know that?
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
But that's budget went out again. Our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be a real inn there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Yeah, I feel like anything above 24 degrees is too warm.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Voice from within?
Are you from the outside?
Why can I only hear her?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Is it really drinkable?
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Answer her. In your mind. Come on. Oh, hello there. Wait.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Wait, so I was just thinking, was this censored or?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Draco Dios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
How would we know that that is a cleansing pool when nobody ever has been here? And it's not like you were very welcoming having someone to look out for visitors, would you now?
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Seriously?
Fastest trial I've had.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
I mean, the princess seems to think I am one chosen by the dragon god.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
And why would they help us?
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Is that the choir? Oh,
well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
But how did you get here?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Monolithic? What does that even mean?
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh, you look like protagonist material.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Wait, why do they all have hats on and you don't?
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Oh, wow. Finally, a voice of reason.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
The feck? Why is her eye open? Wait, was his eye open too?
Yufa.
Oh yeah.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God.
God, you people are all unbelievable. Which god would truly want sacrifice other than a cruel one?
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Huh. Well then.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We may. I'll make sure you do.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
Damn.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Interestingly enough, his 2D picture looks way more impressive than his 3D model.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Oh, now it is a little bit more distinct. Oh, what is this pulsating pus on his face? Do his teeth try to get out of his skin or what? That looks so odd. What is wrong with that animation?
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
You have your head on again.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
Yeah, because you never know true kindness.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
God, you're so one-track minded.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
It's not even your orders to get the lance.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
I mean, he didn't even assign this mission to you. He assigned the mission to Will. And the mission you supposedly have wasn't even assigned to you by Lewis. You're just a damn child trying to be trying to be a little smart ass. With trust issues. I mean, yeah, he's right, but still. You don't even need to prioritize the lance because Lewis himself said he doesn't care if he gets the lance or not. So it doesn't make sense that you are so obsessed with it when nobody else is.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Why not just use a healing spell on him? Wouldn't that help?
Where am I?
God, he looks kinda hot though.
Chief! I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You have an inn?
You see, these people brought you here.
Why are some of them wearing masks and others don't?
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
Oh, why? How were we even so easily captured if they couldn't even stand those monsters?
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Yeah.
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Damn.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
There's nothing that can stand in our way anyway.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
So?
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Oh, how mighty convenient.
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
For 4 weeks, how convenient.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
As soon as I see the shops, they will probably have the most immaculate weapons. And this backwater village has better weaponry than the highly industrial, merchandised shops in all the cultural cities. That is something that doesn't make sense in RPGs.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brialhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
I mean, why would there be no bugs? We are on an island surrounded by a jungle. There should be so many bugs in here.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
And if not, I am the king right here. I'm the king.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
You know, it actually doesn't make sense. Why would everyone suddenly believe in a prince that they haven't heard, seen, or known for years? For years, they have thought the prince is dead, and at the same time, did not even the father know that the prince was dead? Or did not even the father know that the prince was still alive? Since why would he have made this royal magic if he thought the prince was not to, or was that just a preparation in case he dies before the prince was saved? But still, why would they suddenly trust someone they haven't seen in years and make him king instead of someone like, well, me, who saves the whole country with his ragtag team of misfits?
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Oh, just shut up, Fidelio. We get it. You are an idiot.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
I mean, we already killed the dragon when we were only level 5, 6?
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't give a shit. He made it very clear that he doesn't give a shit.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
But seriously, why was she not naked in the spring? Who is washing themselves in full clothing? Well, not full clothing, but you know what I mean. That must have been censored for the Western audience, right?
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.